Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Nope. Don't have my headphone on yet. There we go. Oh, should maybe turn it on as well, right? There we go. Now I'm listening. How are we doing? How's it going today? Did you have a nice and wonderful weekend? Let me quickly check. My stream info is still correct. No, it is not. There we go. Done. Sweet. We have the socials for people that are new and wish to see more. Or just stay on top, if you will. Let me turn this one back on, so I can actually see if anyone's talking to me. Well, aside from my cat, apparently. Yeah. What's going on? It's typical. I start talking to chat and my cat starts talking to me. Because he feels like he's being included. Yeah, kitty. It's only one of them, though. The other one doesn't care. Like, not at all. I say, and he walks into the room. Okay. Alrighty. Let us switch to the game. There we go. That's a little loud for me. Turn it down a bit. Perfect. Now, last time we experienced some very frustrating technical difficulties at the end. So I reloaded an earlier save so we can continue where we left off. We just entered the Nameless Ruins, I think. Yes. And from here we will continue to be an absolute annoyance to all of these demons. I don't think I need turbo-based mode for this. Just... oh. This, perfect. Can charge someone. Can make the flying attack. Where is it? There we go. That one. You can do a flying attack as well. Oh, wow. See, that works. Always happy to see Zila start off with a big 190 damage attack. Was that a crit as well? Let me see. That was just a regular hit. Oh, I love it. Alrighty. Collect all of that, because why not? All of this and enter the cave. Oh. I have forgotten to activate my buffs earlier. That shouldn't happen again. Have more ghouls in here.
I sense something.
Oh. Especially have more.
The struggles never cease. This is where I shine.
Can you hide yourself as well? Perfect.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Something is not right here. I'm trusting you.
Try to
I'm glad I was useful
do this.
to you. I will
Can I
defend
sneak
my
past you?
dream.
No, I cannot. Okay. Then I'm gonna turn turn-based mode on, even though I wouldn't need it for this fight, but because there's a trap, and those that try to attack the Huntmaster will go straight through the trap, I'm gonna keep it safe. Yeah. Oh, good. Nice try, buddy.
No match for me. I'll rip you apart.
He's gone. Ivo, dearest Ivo, can you go around here? Okay, you can't get much further than this, but are a dragon after all. A little bit of dragon's breath will do the trick. Not Ulbrigs will finish him off. Great job.
You call?
Sila. Not Sila. Arushale, please disarm that trap as well. So no one is
here.
stepping on
Is there
anything
more?
he shouldn't. He will save. Succeeded. The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate their fill. Fortunately, they were not interested in the jewelry left on the bodies. A ring of protection +2. Do we have anyone that doesn't wear a ring of protection +2 already? Reflection bonus, yes. Tila doesn't have one. Unsticking bone. What? Why? Huh? Does this ring? Excuse me? I guess, okay, alright. It is what it is, I guess. Oh. You have one. You do not have one. Oh, it's a ring of protection +2. You have one. I'm almost certain that the animal companions can't wear rings. Yes. Can Ivo wear a ring? No, she cannot. Okay. That's good. Collect all of this. Collect all of this. Can pick the lock.
I finished here. Is there more?
So, from newest to oldest. An S-Stock. SCP, Look of Cleansing. Look of Resistance +2 grants bearer +2 bonus on saving throws against compulsion and disease effects. Pretty sick, actually. +2. +2 and more damage. +2 and if she lands a killing blow. +2 and... oh, that's better. Damage resistance to swarms isn't that important. Although, if you do not have anything else, it's still better. Wait. Now it's there.
Beautiful.
Left here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, wait. Here.
They will break against our resolve.
That was fast. Got loot. Lucky dice. Huh. These aren't half bad. Here we go. There's the first part of the riddle. The outer ring is illuminated.
I sense something.
Loot.
It's either us or them. I will resist.
Right you are, us to them. But I don't like their chances, to be honest.
No time for debate.
I got this.
Plague bear. That one's gone. That one is gone. Pick the lock.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
All of this.
Is that a trap?
Oh, a trap. Not good.
I finished here. Is there more?
Wait.
Something is not right here.
Loot. So we know the outer ring has to light up already. There we have the next clue. Move them. These two. Maybe these two. Yes. These two. Oh. These two. Oh. Pretty sure I have all of the combinations through yet. Right? Oh, Tatarov, hello, first time on this channel. Wish you a nice game session and have a lot of cool emotions this game can sometimes give. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. You are free to stick around if you want. I have played a little bit of this game before. I just never finished it. So I'm a very big fan of the studio that makes it. So I know that I will enjoy actually playing it all the way through. What would you like to be called? Is Tatarov alright? Call me just Pless? Alrighty. Pless it is. How's your day going? Stranger, I am the answer, but what? It's the question. An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. And she's fucking gone. Nenio. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Nenio touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand, floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. But then, something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. Then a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? Weird fact, I played this game more than 200 hours and, well, never finished it yet. Stopped right before the end. And you've been very quick with 200 hours, if you've been right before the end. 200 hours, I think I've made it to start of act, what is it, 5? After the Midnight Fane. That's the furthest I've ever played the game. And I think I've started, I don't know, 5 or 6 playthroughs, including this one. So, I'm Kain. The name you uttered that seemed so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you used to associate yourself with? You are Kain. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Kain? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
You hear a stifled cough nearby. Where Nenio used to be, now you see an unfamiliar kitsune, curled up tight on the ground.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
Sila instinctively lays her hands on her weapon.
Well, I'll be a fox.
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up or I'll gut you on the spot.
Nenio, is that you?
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question?
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune.
The kitsune stares down at her hands, then runs her fingers over her pointy muzzle, lingering over her sharp teeth and ears.
If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
Fuck Nenio. Unbelievable.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
She casts a pensive look at the ancient statue towering over you. How could you forget you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
Nenio sweeps her hand in a wide circle, gesturing at the statues around you. Also, I might say the most obvious thing, but hell, you have the most badass avatar on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. Very cool intro. Oh, thank you. I really tried. It was the very first time I ever touched a video editing software, so thank you. That's really lifting my spirits. Found this channel from reactions from Warframe Uriel first appearance. Oh, sick! That was the moment I knew I wasn't born for reaction content. I am very much not very reactive, but I'm glad it brought you to me. to this channel. So thank you. How was your weekend, by the way? It is Monday after all. What was that? I found myself in emptiness, and a voice asked me
I
questions.
suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
The kitsune sighs heavily.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
This was cool, honestly. Thank you. It's a nice voice acting. Hey, thanks. Like I said, I really tried. For the first time, I believe you nailed it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. My week asks something brighter. All right, what did you have for breakfast? Whoop. Hey, Mischief, how's it going? Nice to see you in here.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
Yeah, huh? But at least it ended. I have some free taste to spend as I wish. Also, I rarely see people play this game. Nice choice. Thank you very much. I very much like variety, so you will find many more games on this channel, not just Pathfinder. But because I like the game so much and I committed to the bit, I am playing it every Monday. You are on YouTube, so there is a playlist even with all my past live streams, with the ads cut out and stuff like that, for your viewing pleasure. I have a very, a very funny team composition. Gonna show you later. Oh, Mischief is trapped in ad jail. Love Nenio, but she's weird. Don't know who would really want to romance her. She's too much of a geek, I suppose. Yeah. I know, due to the game being out so long, that there's more behind her, which kind of explains why she's so weird. Which just makes her even more fun of a companion. I'm back. Hey, Mischief. You had a good weekend? I did too. I don't know if you've seen the... Oh, by the way. I can do the good VTuber thing. You've seen the pictures on the Discord, I assume? I went to a medieval market and I got sunburned because there was no shadows there. I was right at midday, so the sun was just burning down. My stupid ass, of course, forgot to put on sunscreen. Like, I'm 12, I'm sure.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't, Camellia. Of course you wouldn't.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue.
Also, yikes, but I hope you had fun. Oh, it was very fun. I love these medieval markets. I have a very patchwork style outfit for them as well. Because here you usually get cheaper entry if you come clothed appropriately. So I have some nice linen shirts and some arm braces, stuff like that. I, however, still am missing a nice appropriate hat. Years ago, I've seen basically a hat like the musketeers would wear. With a long feather and stuff like that. But I did not have the financial means to buy it back in the day. It was during my apprenticeship, so money was tight. And since then, I've never found a hat quite like it. So I just haven't bought one yet. It's also not helping with the whole sun situation. Also, congrats with having a furry in your team. Unexpectedly intelligent furry. Considering that a large pool of the IT department, basically globally, is into that, I don't think it's that unexpected. So it was a medieval market. Yes, it was. Very cool. Absolutely love this stuff, so I envy you. Hey, Azrael, thank you for snatching your daily piece of loot. How's it going? Yeah, I love medieval markets as well. It's just a different atmosphere. You can't just tune out the real world for a few short hours. And if you don't have to drive, which I unfortunately did this time, but sometimes I don't, you can have really good berry wine and stuff like that. I'm done. Work was a lot. You are home quite early, though, for it being a lot. Oh, you did have the early shift, right? That's it.
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve
Each
it?
of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask one of these guys.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Always 7 to 15. I thought you're switching sometimes. Oh, no, wait. You talked with your boss that it doesn't make much sense. I remember now. Not anymore. Yes, I remember. I didn't in the beginning, but while I was asking the question, I remembered it. Why are you so sure that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk to us?
I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
Then your loving puzzles didn't ever help me to solve any of them in the game. Yeah, true. That is very true. Now, to be fair, she just says she loves puzzles. She never said she's good at them. A portal that leads to the unknown could be dangerous.
The whirlwind is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
Looks like there's nothing more we can do here.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Alrighty. Well. Nenio being Nenio now. What's this? The sand looks utterly unremarkable apart from its inexplicable presence here amongst the ruins of a woodland. Among the ruins in woodland. Yeah. More stuff to look. I'm the end of the road. I'm superiority. I'm loneliness. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Yeah, we do have to solve the riddles first. The ruins are so ancient that it is impossible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. Pretty sure there's another clue around here for opening that secret passage. Just have to activate the middle bit as well. Maybe? It is as if they simply lay down and died on their own accord. Cool corpses. Oh, yeah, that'll have to be active as well. Sweet. Oh, this was a good notion. Now I'm giggling. That's very glad to hear. That I'm doing a good job. That is what I'm supposed to do. Channel positive energy. I'm pretty sure none of us actively uses channel. I mean, Sela could. I guess Ninja could as well. But they're just better head pieces than the phylactery of positive channeling.
Here we go.
Wait. Is loot I've missed? Oh yeah. That's not good. Move it. Sweet. Oh, there was the last bit of the riddle. Great. It's too late now. I've already seen solved the puzzle. Puzzle, quote unquote. All right. So far, so good.
Here all week.
Now, with you having 200 hours in this game, I am assuming you know a little bit about it. I have a very weird team right here. I have exactly one spellcaster.
Always open to ideas.
Everyone else is melee. Simply because
What's going
the
on
main
here?
character is a Skald, which can induce rage on everyone. So... oh, and Sela is riding on a griffin, because I gave her one level in the Ranger, the Sable Company Marine. Just for the griffin. Then you can channel only rare effects. This would be definitely not positive energy. True. It would at best be mental damage. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. But I can go here. Travel. Oh, the merchant. Was it the merchant? I didn't read properly. I think it was. Yes, it is. Sweet. Skeletal salesman. Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look and don't be stingy. Take your pick, no penny pinching. And when you're all out of money, get some more, then come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere. Oh, maybe over there. Oh, if you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. Show me your wares. Kindness once more for sale. How much fish can I get this time? Ha, I'm not for sale. What? Camellia, open your heart to me. Nino, yeah, open it. I need to study it. They would be such a weird tag team, to be honest. The skeleton joyfully rattles the coin in his skull. Here, take a look. Pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Oh, you look like the master dragon this merchant's speaking about. Look at the screen, you're clearly for sale. No, I'm not. That can't be. Wait. Nope. we have a heavy mace. Can sell a whole bunch of stuff right now. But why are you only accepting fish for it, to be honest? Damn, now I must relocate my shop. Yeah, please do. I'm back. Type in ascending order. What does he have for sale? It's a Falchion. +2 Holy Falchion confirms a critical hit. All evil creatures 50-foot area must pass a will save. Or be confused. Does that count for our own potentially evil creatures as well? I'm on greatswords for now, but I am still thinking of switching to Falchions for her. Blood Boiler does 3 Flaming Burst. Longsword kills an enemy. Okay. But I have the Black Dragon's Fang, which I'm gonna keep for a little bit. What else do we have that's important or funny? Because Warframe is a thing here. Yeah, but you're not playing it anymore. Why are you trying to amass wealth in Warframe? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy that Falcon just to have it. In case I do decide on switching weapon focus for Windwalk. But Dorogor is, and many others, true. Yes. You would be a very wealthy man. I have not seen a single fish offered, however. So I think you're gonna be sitting on your produce. What's this? And nothing of this is particularly good or needed for me. Nope. Nope. Speaking Heart of Arcane. To be fair, that isn't a bad weapon. I just have no one using it. So, let me sell all of this. I'm making money even though I'm buying an expensive weapon. Armor sets. That one I want to keep just for the optics. Same with this. Just a regular chainmail. Just a regular shield with cold resistance, but meh. Padded armor. That one I'm gonna keep for the optics as well. Everything else can go. What do we have here? Must intelligence. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The braces I'm gonna keep just in case I need the +5 competence bonus on trickery. And the half of the pair as well as Darren's gift. Everything else I can sell. There we go. I can bulk sell just stuff I really don't need. And type in ascending order. No. No. 8, Potion of Barkskin. Potion of Blessing of the Salamander. 1 round per level. Plus level 9, so 9 rounds. Blur, but just past level 3. Oh, that's pretty good actually. So everything but that. Healing I'm gonna keep. Everything else can go. Actually, Potion of Remove Disease and stuff like that could be useful. I'm gonna take those back again. Stone Skin. Reduce. Remove Disease. Give me that again. Neutralize Poison I'm gonna take. Actually, greater invisibility for 7 rounds is funny. Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh. Then we have... Okay, these scrolls I have to check first which one I can learn to... or teach to Daniel. Fire I don't need. Now I could... I could give this item to Nenio, give her a few more summoning spells. And in bigger fights I'm casting Haste already, which counters the slow. And Haste on a caster isn't as important or useful as it is on melee and martial characters. I'm gonna keep it for now, just in case I want to use it. The Midnight Bolt I'm gonna keep as well. I don't have anyone actively using bows, but it doesn't mean I can't use bows, and that bolt doesn't miss. So... Pearl of Power is funny. Rod of Mysticism. This rod grants the wielder the ability to cast up to 3 spells from Oracle or Cleric. Okay. Hello, Azrael. Thank you for the metal pipe. What the fuck? Do you not want me to keep the Rod of Mysticism? Is that it? You woke up the entire street, I'm pretty sure. That I'm gonna keep. One of Cure Light Wounds, sure, why not? Dispel, but just cast level 5. Let's go. Brings Breath I don't need. That I don't need. Fireball, but just cast level 5. I think I just pooped. You need to wake up, little chimera. Why? What's going on? What did I miss? Can't tell you with this sleepy voice. I'm sleepy. I'm not really sleepy. Okay, I mean, I had to get up at 4 in the morning for work today, so cut me some slack. I didn't have a coffee yet after I came home, so Wand of Hideous Laughter can go. Greater Invisibility Wand I'm gonna keep. Magic Missile can go. So, Summon Earth Elemental, Caster level 7. Direwolf, Caster level 7, and Wrecking Ray can go as well. I think I've cleared up pretty well now. Yeah, I think the rest is all useful. And we make 109 1,000 gold. We are rich. See, even the cat is agreeing. Those are his horses, I guess? Yes, they are. Leave the area. Okay, yeah, we have to rest. Can't be helped. Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can do something else. Not enough ingredients. We can't have fresh yogurt. Sorry, guys. Temporary hit points. No. I would love to get more movement speed. Or to be up longer. There we go. That's it. Don't need anything else right now.
I still cannot
Begin
dream,
resting.
Desmond. I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle. Well, at least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
She's such a sweetheart. Continue. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me check my armies. Because there have been some demons that came somewhat close to us recently. Oh yeah, Fate of the Crest. Yes. Wendak wants to talk. Alright, I have to return to Dresden for this one. A visitor from the past. A small crevice opened in the middle of Dresden. Then a tiny, sickly old man climbed out. Coughing heavily, he introduced himself as a spirit of the Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wishes to help the Crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits that sleep beneath the earth, not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them where wild game makes its home. Fuck yeah, I think that's new. I didn't have a literal spirit offer me his help yet. Your robust feat unit has +2 maximum HP. This is a heal effect. All units, does that include our team? I don't think so. Evil. Convince the spirit to help with everything he can. Why is it evil though? Adds 100 material points. All units gain the healthy feat. 1 HP. Take care of the spirit. 3 earth elementals are recruited to the commander's headquarters. Those 3 earth elementals are just not really... Oh, I just remembered why choose Venduak instead of Lan. Because I played my longest playthrough with Lan, and I kind of want to see the story with Venduak by your side. Also, I read that you can kind of redeem her, make her not as much of a bastard as she is. And I enjoy just her as a character as a whole. I gave her the Titan Warrior class. Titan Fighter, I think it's called. So she dual wields 2-handed weapons. Very appropriate. Sure, give me this. Upon hearing the commander's choice, the tiny old man smiled and melted into the earth. Soon after, scouts reported that several groves appeared just outside Dresden. The resulting fresh air gives the soldiers strength. And the fate of the Crest of the Fallen Knight. Ad break is starting soon. That is very good. I want to stretch my legs real quick and grab myself a cup of coffee. So I'm going to join you on this ad break. And I'll see you in 5 minutes. Right around, maybe 6. Be right back. Grab yourself something to drink as well. Stretch your legs maybe a little bit. See you soon. Back. Ooh, headset is back on. Good idea, I need a bit of coffee too. See? We're on the same wavelength already. Now, let us see the fate of the crest of the fallen knight. Whether the fallen knight, Melinda Linz, was a tragic hero or a sinful traitor, he certainly was a powerful wizard. And a part of his magical force is still enclosed in his emblem. By placing it on an item, masters can set this magic free and use it for good. Or for evil. You just need to decide what its place is. I thought... Where's the mod? I have a mod installed that should show me what the outcome is. Oh yeah, wait. There it is. No, it isn't. No. Why is that mod not working? It is on though. Let me check real quick if there are updates for the mods. Because that is a little bit annoying, to be honest. Still didn't even shift towards the fort. You're already back. Well, I'm speed. Much to my ex-girlfriend's chagrin. Let me check real quick if there are updates for the mod. Ugh. Where? Just have to find where I have it installed. Ah, there we go. It is the Unity mod manager. Mods. Oh, okay, yeah, we have. Shit. We have a whole lot of mods that need updates. Ironically, not the more relic info mod. Weird. Huh. Like that one. And what else? Respec mod has an update. What else does? Tabletop tweaks. Base and the core. What else? Toy box is an update. There we go. Let me just quickly shove all of that in the mod manager. Sweet. Then why does it not be downloaded? Just gonna re-download the more relic information mod. Because it is a little bit annoying. Uninstalled. Oh, and reinstalled. Perfect. Oh, wait. Back to Twitch. There we go. Now I can see you again. Restart the game. Hopefully the mod works now. It worked the last time we checked. Don't know why it stopped working now. Okay. Switch back to Pathfinder. Still not working. Why is it not? Okay, just by process of elimination. I know none of us is using short swords and none of us is using a chainmail. I'm pretty sure the belt was the better choice. Still don't know why it doesn't show up. Oh, yeah, see? It shows up here. Why? A skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. The fate of the altar of the first retriever. Padded armor or shirts? Padded armor, no one of us is wearing padded armor. So no matter what the effects are, couldn't really use it anyway. Shirt, however. We can either get a shirt, gives us a -5 penalty on mobility checks, also helps discharge electric damage, granting the wearer electricity resistance 30. Whenever the wearer is hit by a non-slashing weapon, they must pass a reflex save or become staggered. It's not good. Cleansing it. Whenever a druid is wearing it. Okay, I don't have a druid. Polymorph Whenever the wearer polymorphs into any creature, they get +4 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls made with limbs. Whenever a creature hits them with a melee attack, the creature suffers. So we're using a Ulfric in our party, who is shapeshifted all the time. So that's a really good choice. Distributing provisions. Our morale is very high already, so we don't need to do that. Logistics. Every piece of land that the Crusaders seize from the demons puts additional load on the logistics and supply channels connecting the Crusades' troops. In order to maintain this tight network, experienced officers are required to implement reforms to logistic processes. Yeah, do that, please. Can we do? Can we build... Back to the map. Yes. Gloomy Forge. Let me build some buildings here. I want that upgraded. Yeah, on the other hand, it is close enough to Dresden that I don't need a teleport circle in this one. But... increases recruitment growth for the main archery range. Only one can be built in each fort. So, more archers. More riding units. That's good need. What? Hospital, +5 bonus to infirmary size is always good. And a watchtower, why not? Yeah. That one is done. Sorcerer's Fortress. Nothing built as well. Oh, I apparently unlocked forts without even checking. I didn't notice. Let me build stuff. We are doing... You know what? Let me build... Those finance points. We are pretty good on finance points, actually. What are our stats? Leadership needs to be upped a little bit more. Alright, have a nice game and good audience. Awesome dude with very amazing avatar. Thank you very much. My time to go. Thank you. I hope I'll see you around. It was very nice meeting you. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, really. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I want more growth. Is any of that not boosting logistics, to be honest? No, it's all logistics. That doesn't matter. Barracks, stables, and a watchtower. What else do we have? Gargoyles Canyon. No, West Selen is not what I want. Gargoyles Canyon. Has stuff in here already, but not all of the slots is used. Thanks, Doc. You're welcome. Why did I not build the last bit in here? That I don't understand. Go with a hospital for once. Also, just in case you're still around, I know that the links probably aren't clickable on YouTube. But I do have a Twitter account and a Twitch and a Discord, and my name is Kindmare on all of them. So if you want to stick around, follow for something more, maybe play a little bit of Warframe together, if that is what you want. We do have on Wednesdays our community game day, night, whatever. And sometimes we play Warframe for that. Not every week, but sometimes. Archery, a supply center. Why have I not built garrison, barracks, and stables? Why do I need that? Stables, there we go. The fort. It's with the stone mace. Same spiel, what the fuck? Ah, because I didn't have enough money. That's the reason. Would you look at that? Me smart. Not really. Barracks. Stables. Hamlet of Sork. Okay, that is a not recruitment centric town, so I cannot. I could build them, but then the inn wouldn't work. If there are no buildings that provide recruitment growth in the fort, is condition. So let me build hospital. And let me build a second hospital. That's an awesome tip as well. Some chests are locked, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all. Winter Sunlands. Barracks here. Okay, there we go. Don't know if I built everything in Dresden already. Let me just see. Oh, I still have slots left. HP and AC. I could do... I do. Let me build one of these here. And... a citadel, because we have none yet, and we almost got jumped by a army earlier. So far, so good. Have travel. Can recruit new units. That much I know. More archers. More of these. And more of the scouts. Oh, no. We don't have places for the scouts. Yeah, but we have some scouts here. There we go. Some more Hell Knights, which is never a bad thing. We don't have priests in this army. More Hell Knights. Oh, but we're lacking resources. Not anymore. More Hell Knights. Even more Hell Knights. Oh, that's it. No more spots for Hell Knights. How many resources could we buy? 1,000. Then I'd be all out of cash. If I buy half of that just to add 14 more Hell Knights. We had 3. So if we add... need to add 5,000. Yeah, enough. More Hell Knights. Those guys traveling over here. Cut off these armies. I can switch back to my guys. Leave that one. And continue to travel over here. Because there's stuff down here. Underground hideout. Let us see how this is going.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Before we do that, spellbook. Yes, yes. We have everything memorized we can memorize. Oh no, we did not. Protection from energy, communal. Oh, great. Protection from alignment, why not? Actually, that's just for one person, right? So color spray is the better choice. I'm not gonna use it probably, but I wouldn't use the other one either. Let me... this one, quick. And let me cast light, not on Sela, but on Arushale. Sela will be the most forward person once she's in combat. But out of combat, she's on the flanks to the side. And the main character and Arushale, not even the main character, Arushale and Wendwalk are the most front-facing party. And again, maybe not cast it on Arushale, but on Nenyo. Would make more sense, right? Expeditious Retreat she can cast on herself as well, which is good. Mirror Image. Sure, cast it on yourself, why not? Feather Step. Less she will cast. It's a good idea. Lead Blades is a personal thing. Greater Magic Fang. You can only cast once. That's good. Veil of Heaven. It's fine. Aura of Greater Courage is also fine. Angelic Aspect. Yeah, sure, cast it. Actually, you know what? Don't cast it. Same with Lead Blades. Same with your mirror images. Shield, yes. Tropic Shield also yes. Person. And from casting. You're not casting. Person just on her. Blur is fine if you cast it. You have it memorized once. Tropic Shield is personal. Okay. Abilities. What do we have? Out of holds now short. That blitz short. And mirror image was short. No, not a normal. Short. Angelic Aspect. That is pretty good already. Great. All of them. Sweet.
I feel like a chosen one.
Ride? Who can ride?
No reason to pause.
Oh,
Only you deserve
yes, what?
my obedience.
that's not good. It's a dagger in the guy.
beautiful.
That's good. Yeah, okay. A gored corpse. The body is covered in terrible wounds. It is clear that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand.
Let's see what we can do.
I found, something.
I'm glad
Nice
I was
try, buddy.
useful to you.
Oh, we got the food.
Here we go.
There's a stranger here now, right? But there is also a cave. Which is the much more important bit right now.
Here comes trouble.
An incubus. Sweet. Activate grabber. With this one. Then a flying attack. Gotcha. So, let me rage real quick. Then just go around here. Be in range for stuff. Another succubus somewhere? Just wasn't visible. Exactly. Can I not search for stuff? But I cannot. Oh, he is right in front of us. I don't know how I didn't see it. Do I not have see invisibility? I actually think I don't have. Nope.
You should have
Just
listened to
throw a
reason.
cantrip, please. So Wendor can chop the ever-loving shit out of the guy. When I lay my hands on you, death will seem like a relief. The only thing you're laying is your face on the ground.
I can handle
I
it.
tell
I
you.
sense something. I finished here. Is there more?
There may be more.
They will break against our resolve.
A will-o-wisp. Multiple will-o-wisps. At least 2. Maybe more. Either you could try screaming at them if you go a little bit further. Don't hit our dear companions. A little bit back. One of them just isn't hit. Leave it. There we go. Hey, I hit them. I hit it as well. Maybe not. To be fair, hitting isn't his strong point.
I will resist.
They see us now. Exactly what I thought would happen. What do we have here?
I finished here.
There's nothing here. Some loot here. And more enemies. Good to know. Little Ivu is first. Good to position yourself like this and hit all of them with your breath. And dearest Sela, you have some spells you could cast. Least of which is haste on all of us. Chival, the pain connoisseur. Alrighty. That is how you want to be known. Ulbrigs, grab the guy. No grab, but a whole lot of damage. I can't really justify. Oh, whatever. He's gone.
The light take you.
Sweet. Dearest Wendork, could you please
Rip you apart.
do exactly that? So.
Is that a
Law
trap?
nature. This person's murderers were masters of torture. Judging by the wounds, they tortured him for weeks before he died. He has a demonic heart? A ring. Why does he have a demonic heart? Beware of this ring has Smite Evil as class ability. The ring grants them one additional use of it per day after resting. Sela has a spot left open for a ring. So, might as well, right? There's loot here. There's some loot here. Another demonic heart. So those are demons killing each other. A wand of Spike Pit, which
Can't
is
make the
funny.
demons wait.
Okay. How about you don't run all of you here at the same time? And this guy as well. What did we loot from him? Date used to hold. Cloak of Resistance +2. Right. Belt of Physical Flow +2 Strength and Dex. What do you have? +2 Strength and Constitution? You have Constitution and Dex. You have Strength and Constitution. Just Dex. Just Strength. Actually, don't need Constitution as much as you need Dex for your armor class. I'm gonna give it to you. We'll see, however. There we go. And what else did we get? We got a chainmail of camaraderie. Who of us uses chainmails? Technically you? Whenever the wearer of this +3 mithril chainmail flanks any enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flank creatures. If you have an outflank feature, the damage bonus increases to 4. It's really, actually, and it has a higher armor class than what she has right now. And it looks sick. How about that? Would that give her a higher armor class? No, it stays the same. Would it give Sela a higher armor class? Probably not. Her dex is shit. Main character, same spiel. Oh, it's fine. Right? All the loot. Not even bad loot at that.
Am here all week.
Let us leave. Haven't missed anything here. So far, at least. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yes, yes. I've heard that phrase before. The logistics reform is done, it seems. But I can now upgrade an outpost to a bastion. By upgrading an outpost to a bastion, the commander will expand its territory for buildings, as well as allow the construction of advanced structures there. 1/4 of the outpost level with at least 3 of the 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded. Buy a cloak, support the crusade. Gives me some finance points. Sure, issue a decree. Yep. Move again. Let them flee. Except we just finish off that section real quick. Oh, a magician's ring. This ring grants the wearer +5 competence bonus on all use magic device skill checks and increases the save DC against all spells of the illusion school the wearer casts by 2. Pretty solid so far. You have movement. We just go to Current Glen real quick. All your characters are fatigued. Yes, then please begin resting.
Tell me about the abyss. I've heard that only demons can make their way to the top there.
Sometimes having the heart of a demon is enough, but that seems to be the case for finding success in Galarian, too.
Well, fair. Continue. Yes. And back to settling up.
I will help where I can.
Don't know why they reset this every time.
I'll prove I'm the best.
And some spells. Ulbrig, would you look at this? Wildlife has flocked to the village. Cleansing the tree of corruption was worth it, so it seems.
Don't even try not answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock, I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Ulbrig glowers at the stone as if it is a sworn enemy. That's right, show it no mercy. I'll give you a
Hear
hand.
that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third.
What are you hoping to hear?
I don't know. Anything but silence will do.
Go on, Ulbrig. Good.
Right. Don't let me down.
Ulbrig carefully presses his broad palm against the stone surface. This time, the stone responds instantly, and not with a faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Ulbrig's deep laughter turns into a war cry. What was the
It was a
griffin?
manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours. My god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well.
You got an answer.
Not in words, but words are not needed here.
Where does the
I
portal
have
lead?
no idea, but I'll find out very soon. Well, are you coming with me?
Let's go.
Go, you say. Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Oh, entering a strange, mysterious portal seems to be not that uncommon around here. I would advise against it, but I don't think Ulbrig will listen. Well, we are somewhere, right?
Let's see what we can do.
Can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkoris. Let's go down there, War Chief. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me read the full text, I guess. Maybe a pocket dimension? Or some time traveling involved. A knowledge world.
A success worthy of praise.
An ancient Sarkorian hymn praising the spirits of nature has been carved into the stone.
It went splendidly.
A depiction of the world tree can be seen on the mossy stone. This is how the Sarkorians imagined the universe to be.
A success worthy of praise.
War Chief, there's something not right about that horse. Damn thing might be plagued.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Hey, you think so? I even want to attack it. Just scream at it real quick. Oh, there's a swarm inside the horse. Okay. Sila, do your worst.
No.
Oh, it's lying already. That's something, right?
No match for me.
You're not want to continue your way.
I'll rip you apart! They'll beg me to stop!
Dearest Ulbrig, do you want? Nenio, what do we have on your end? Wow. Okay, wow. What kind of spell resistance do I have? Ah, it was just a really shitty roll. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Because I'm suspecting the swarm will not be very fun to deal with.
Always win.
There we go. Now, Rushali, however.
Prepare yourself! Desna, guide my hand!
There we go.
Here we go again.
Examining the carcass after the battle makes it clear that the horse was not plagued at all. It looks very strange, though, as if it had perished long ago and some kind of parasite took over its dead body. Not a fun thing to meet around here.
Here we go.
There more stuff to find here. Doesn't look like it. Certainly stuff to find down here, though.
I can handle it.
Help! They're going to eat me! Oh. Like... zombies, basically? With them. Yeah, just attack. Good job. That works. Senna, okay. I'm not familiar with this character. Not at all. Put a fireball. Appropriate here. Oh, I can hit some of these people. Great, worked. Rushade, how about give him what for? Great, good job. Ulbrig can take care of the swarm. Not quite. At break again. Alrighty. See you in 5 minutes. I have returned. There we go. Let us continue beating the ever-loving shit out of these swarms. Let us rage first, though. And strategically position us right in the middle. Next. That guy's next.
No match
Or
for
not.
me.
Exactly what I thought. Here we go. Bestes Dive. Oh, almost. Okay. It's fair, I guess. Oh, hey! Hello, hello.
You put a knife in my face! I'd say this is an adequate amount of drama.
Oh, please. It's not like it's the first time I've done that.
That doesn't make it better!
Hello, Lord Zero. And hello, Cross and the rest of the heathens. How are you doing? I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. How did Subnautica go? Did you manage to go any deeper? Cameraman, hope you're doing all right. I am doing splendidly. I am beating the shit out of some swarms, I guess. So, Kindmare, Cross! How is it going? Went deep and then got scared and went back up. That's fair, to be honest. I don't know how I would deal with those steps. Just watching it is one thing, but actually playing it, same with horror games. I can watch people play horror games, no problem. Me playing myself, I lasted in Outlast for around 5 minutes. And then I said, no, this is going to be the death of me, so no thank you. The raid message. There's a raid message as well? Really?
Make your peace.
Get rid of these guys first. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I'm so bad at all of this. Hello. For those that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Kindmare. I'm a chimera made of nightmares and I live in a cozy swamp. I play video games. Sometimes I build model kits or paint miniatures for either Pathfinder or Warhammer. So, if any of that sounds interesting to you, you're welcome to stay around, I guess. Thank you again for the raid, Ross. Really, I love it. I'm trying to get better at this.
I will resist.
Good morning, Vietnam!
I forgot. Good morning, Lord Zero. Yeah, that gets rid of that swarm. Let me dive bomb this one. Good morning. We're in the middle of a quest line for Ulbrigs, which is a character I haven't played myself with much. So I am very excited for it. And apparently it isn't voiced, so you get to enjoy my really shitty voice acting. Ysenna, I told you, no mages. The young woman shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face and casts a look of frustration at the big man in worn Numerian armor. She's breathing heavily after the battle. You don't have shitty voice acting, it's really good. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Lord Zero. Sigvorn, come now, Isa. The warrior wipes the sweat from his brow with his broad hand and shakes his head. There's no irritation in his calm voice, only weariness. I received reports about the hunger that moves at the south gate. I had no time to stop and think. Well, make sure you do it next time. Ugh, the stench of sorcery. He makes a show of wafting away the air in front of her face. I can hardly hear Serena through it. The goddess is displeased. Sigvorn, well, I'm sorry, Isa. Next time before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first, and I'll just let the demons run amok in Gundrun. The big man shrugs. And forgive me for stinking. Come, the next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. Senna, her expression turns pained, and she raises her narrow hand sharply in the air. Enough! Talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian, and in front of our visitors, too. Her amber eyes lose some of her frostiness as she surveys your party. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Someone may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember the laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundrun, travelers. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. Sigvorn, the warrior casts an appraising glance at you. So you are them, then, the outlanders from those hazy prophecies. You come in peace, and you are well met. Isena, and welcome home. She smiles at Ulbrig. You were expecting us? She was expecting you. The man in the Numerian armor casts a sidelong glance at his companion. We both were. He glares back at the warrior, but a smile quickly returns to her face. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights passed. It was you. Her gaze fixes on Ulbrig. The moment you awoke, Serena knew. Oh, the spirit of old Socorus is strong in you. I can sense it now, too. Ulbrig. Serena, you say? Never heard of that, goddess. But that's no surprise to me. We've got a lot of them. Trailing off, Ulbrich strokes his beard. We had a lot of them, I should say. The old days. Isena, it doesn't matter that you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well. How did I wrong Ervar? Why won't he answer me? Serena knows all. He will most certainly help you. Who are you? The woman proudly steps forward, partially blocking the warrior. I am Isena, shaman of this tribe, guardian of our traditions, spiritual mother, and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Socorus. The man politely ducks his head. And I'm Sigvorn, the chieftain of this place. More like a headman. Sarkorian chieftains don't rub elbows with mages, and they don't wear Numerian metal on their chest. The shaman points a delicate finger at Sigvorn's armor. For the first time, a shadow of irritation passes over the man's face. No, I am the chieftain, Isa. I've been protecting this town with a weapon in my hand for going on 10 years already. And I'm going to keep doing it. Even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass, is wrong. Our ancestors spit on me for the skies above. I'm going to keep doing it. He exhales heavily. We are the leaders of this town. These are the last inhabited lands of old Socorus, and we take pains to preserve our heritage. It's painful, all right. Like preserving a boot that's lost its path, Sigvorn mutters. And what about you, strangers? Aren't you going to introduce yourself? I'm Kain, Knight Commander of the Crusaders, leader of the 5th Crusade. Really? If I'd known, I would have put on my dress armor. Oh, wait, I don't have any. Serena? Who's that? Oh, you know her, trust me. He smiles cryptically. Serena is one of the most remarkable beings you have ever met in your life. But we will have time to talk about her later. Not here. Not now. Ulbrig. What kind of answer is that? You're saying this Serena of yours brought us here? Then it must have been for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is a virtue. You will see, Serena, I'm sure. But it might be difficult. Either way, before you go to her, you should visit the town. Our tiny but still living piece of Socorus. Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'd almost lost hope of seeing fellow Socorians alive ever again. I nearly went mad with grief when I saw that the Stone of Voices was silent, and there was no one to answer to me. You can't imagine how delighted we were when our stone suddenly came to life. It had always been silent as far as I know, and then suddenly... Shaman's voice wavers. The point is, today, you are a guest of Gundrun. You will see Serena later. Soon, but not until she herself wishes it. Where are we? Isena. She sweeps her arm out wide in a fluid gesture, setting her bracelets jingling melodically. This is Gundrun, the last stronghold of old Socorus, the land that will resurrect our great homeland's former glory. The warrior continues, echoing her passionate tone. A patch of barren land on the verge of the world wound. A little town of refugees and worth as much as a beggar's spittle on a country road. His voice becomes serious. And our home, which we will fight for till the last drop of blood is spilled. Ulbrig. I look at the two of you and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I never left home. You talk like we talked and you look like you could be my own kin. But at the same time, you're as strange as if you just came down from the moon. And you're just as confusing for us. You and I look of an age. I might even be slightly older. But then again, you're also old enough to be my great-grandfather. And you saw Socorus back when it was still green. It's enough to make your head spin. Should I talk to you like you're just another townsman, or pay my respects to you as an honored ancestor? None of that now. Honors and ceremony is the last thing I need. Fair amount of time has gone by, I know, and a lot has changed in the world. But we chanced to meet. We accepted each other. And if we seem strange to each other, well, no matter. We'll get used to it. How did this place come to be? Its origins are linked to the fall of old Socorus. It is a story of the sorrowful days when the caravans of refugees, dreaming of salvation, reached out to Ustalav. Ustalav is, I'm pretty sure, an undead nation. The immortal principality of Ustalav is a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors, and a once proud realm that suffered under the clawed hands of the Whispering Tyrant for centuries. Oh, the Whispering Tyrant. I know that our real-life game master is planning a campaign with the Whispering Tyrant, so very excited for that one. Back then, our ancestors didn't know that our neighbors were, how should I put it, none too honorable. Our people were looking for a place to sleep and a piece of bread, but they were met with a wall of pikes. The Ustalavs didn't want to let refugees in, so our people were forced to turn back. And Gundrun, a small fishing village on the border, became the refuge of those poor souls. A good 100 years have passed since then, and to this day we're none too fond of Ustalavs. To put it mildly, and rightly so. Of course, I'm not one of those who claim that every person in Ustalav is a rotten scoundrel. No, that's nonsense. It's every second person. Senna, she nods, and this is the first time you have seen these two agree on anything so far. Who were we fighting just now? We don't really know ourselves. We call these creatures the hunger that moves. Small demons stuff themselves inside the skin of a dead man, and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to the town. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. She seems genuinely alarmed. I want to take a look around the town. Warrior perks up, stretching and flexing his muscle. You're right. We've done enough talking. We can't hang around all day, can we? Isa, you stay here if you want, but I've got a trade council soon. Sigvon offers a nod of farewell and strides off, his troop following behind him. Senna, I see you can't wait to get a look at our town, but give me a few more minutes. This is something you must know without delay. You have appeared on our doorsteps at a difficult time. An unknown sickness has swept through our town in recent days, and Sigvon has quarantined Gundrun's right bank. I wanted to heal the sickness using the power of the Great Serena, but Sigvon won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building and put a guard on the door. He set off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive. But will the sick last that long? If only someone could convince the bull-headed man to let me help. But it's not just that. There's no way to reach the other bank now. I trust you will find a solution. I'll see you later at the Wolf's Home. Our conversation is still to come. Holgen? Who's that? We should burn the bodies, just in case. Who knows how many times these abominations can get up. That is fair, to be honest. Let's see what I can loot before I enter this town. Oh, would you look at that loot? And that is the bit we cannot cross, I'm gonna guess. Oh, yeah. Good. Sweet.
Can't make the demons wait.
Hey. Move along, Sirrah. Don't make my job any harder. You can't cross the bridge. Chief's orders. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can't see yourself that I'm not sick. Hold, I can't see a thing. Catching this sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine to be over. Okay, that's not the right way to go, clearly. A bodyguard and an X-Men. I'm gonna guess they won't let us past either. Yeah, crossing is closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. Alrighty. I will do my best. So if you hear me start coughing, maybe keep the distance a little bit. Okay. It's further along this way. Oh. Rowan. Oh, good gods and spirits. If my dear mother Suanna is alive, guard her against harm. Rid her of her foolish stubbornness and help reunite our family.
A success
I smell a quest. The idol dedicated to the tribe's ancestors stares down at you in harsh benevolence, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the townsfolk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. Oh, that's good. It's actually very good. Wow. Loot. Isenna offers you a friendly nod. You choose an auspicious time and auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's Home welcomes its guests. Ulbrig Olesk, servant of the Heavenly Griffin, is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolf's Home? You are a welcome guest in this house. Come in. It is an honor to have you. Ulbrig looks at the shaman in surprise, as though he expected a different response. Laughing, he wacks his finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Oglin? Hey, should have tested me. Asked me some questions to catch me out. But anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so I'll come in. But you should thank the gods that, this time at least, I am who I say I am. I didn't know. The shaman lowers her head, like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much is lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. But why did you call me? How could I not? She cocks her head to one side and gives you a friendly and open smile. You're all that fills Serena's visions these days. The visions come to me, one after another, and In each one, I see you and the one who walks beside you. That must be me, then. And Serena, is that she-wolf that appeared before us in the ruins of Current Glen? Ulbrigs pensively strokes one of the braids in his beard. A good omen, but what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and sorry, but I've never heard of Serena either. But she knows you. Isn't that enough? What can I do for Gundrun? You wish to help us. I knew your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, for Serena's visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune. And even though only time will reveal the truth, I will have faith that our future is bright. Gundrun's troubles are many, you know. We are few in number. It is difficult for us to defend our home and gather food. But for as long as Serena watches over us, and we remember and honor her, all will be well. The Great Wolf will show us the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet there's one thing that has long since given me pause to worry. Pause to worry. Serena's shrine in the sacred grove. Once, long, long ago, yes, just like in the tales, genuine smile brightens her face. It makes it look very young. Long, long ago, the grove was a place of safety, and people were free to enter the shrine. Can you imagine? Shamans of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes, speak with her just like we are speaking right now, not through obscure images and visions. Now, how I wish I could return Gundrun to those days. Senna sighs, but her sadness is brief. She shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. Who can say? Perhaps you've come here to change everything. These monsters at the gate. You find them troubling, do you not? Let me have a sip. It is true. Demons at our very gates. Serena sends me visions of a dark, coiling evil creeping its way to the town. But I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves come from. Evil, you say? You know, on our way here we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some Oglin with wings like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better. Then I wouldn't have to guess. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled at every step you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What did I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I start looking? Her face becomes pensive, as if she's trying to summon images from her memory. Darkness. Thick, rustling darkness. Smell of dirt, moisture, and stone dust. And splashing water. Waves crashing one by one against the shore. That is what Serena is telling me, and Serena is never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision. May the Great Wolf's blessing be with you. I want to ask you about something. No, never mind. I have to go. May the Great Wolf bless you. May the Great Wolf bless you every step in these lands. Okay. I cannot cross here. Am I done with this for now? Talk to Sigvor. It's the Ivory Sanctum. Nevia. this? Black water we still have to do? Oh, shit. Green gates. Yes. Rise of knowledge we can only do later. It's the hunger moves. More than once, townspeople have seen these monsters right by the town's wall. Perhaps talking to these people might give the commander a few clues pointing towards the location of their lair. Would you look at that? Being attacked by ads, but good thing my defense is high. Do you have an ad blocker then? Because that will definitely help with blocking ads. Or have you just endured for so long? Yes. Was spitting image of my mate. He went off fishing yesterday and never came back. Last night I was out for a walk and I heard people digging behind that house. Maybe whoever it was disturbed a grave and then these monsters burst out from the ground. Where did the creatures come from? If my eyes aren't playing tricks, they came from the hill. Beasts stink of damp. I'm telling you, they're crawling out of the river. There are no traces of the hunger that moves here. Returning to the town and looking elsewhere seems wise. Okay. Behind a house. Someone was digging behind a house. Don't see something to search for here. Sadly, I don't, but the ads only do minimum damage. Oh, okay. So you're tanking it. You're enduring. Toughest of times.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise! Hello, Minnow. Yes, I am. Perfect. Very vigilant in your eternal vigil.
Let's see what we can do.
Thank you for snatching your daily piece of loot. And thank you too, Lord Zero. How's it going, Minnow? How are you doing? Did you sleep well?
Here we go.
I don't see another clue anywhere around here. So I don't know behind which house they meant they heard digging. The other one said something about the hills. We checked the river. That isn't where they came from. Clearly. What do they mean behind this house? Oh yeah, wait. Here, something is here. Such check. Do you have this? Perception. There are no traces of the hunger that moves here. Returning to the town and looking elsewhere seems wise. I was certain there would be clues. Better than the last few nights at least. Well, that's something. To start.
Beautiful.
Hey, there we go. The dead bodies animated by the hunger that moves have left clear tracks. The only thing to do is keep following them. True, there are tracks here. Where did they come from though? Oh, there we go.
Something is not right here.
Yeah. So, ugh, it's still twitching. We are right here. Descend to the foot. Oh, sweet.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Clear the way. Easily done. Then we'll enter the cave. Wait. Yep. Why is Windwalk not mounted anymore? There we go. Find the lair of the hunger that moves. Now we have to search the cave. Really? You have to. Stuff like this. Ah! There way, please. Great, I'm first. First buff all of us. Then I can cast mirror image on myself.
I got this.
And even try to hit it. Wow, great.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, Durogor! How's it going? So no pancaking that horse, at least. I think it maybe... It does full damage, I don't know. Oh no. Multiplied by 0.75 due to meat shield. So. Greetings, everybody. Hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, not Winter Sun anymore. We are done with Winter Sun. We managed to finish it before the troubles began last time. Ivo, would you be so kind and bite that swarm?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, I know I was there, buddy. Could have fooled me. I had to look, to be honest, when the connection problems began last time, so I can reload a earlier save to have a continuation and not just have 20 minutes or 30 minutes missing somewhere in the middle. But the only thing I had to redo was the Nameless Ruins. So, not zero. It's starting again. Got me. Do I have something better to throw? No, I do not.
Mind over muscle.
Did nothing. Yeah, sure. Of course you didn't. You lie like a rock.
Damn you!
Sela can still attack even though her griffin can't. Oh, that's something. Weekend was great. 3 days is something I can get behind. Absolutely. If I may be so bold to suggest, we could turn it, like twist it around, work 3 days and then have 4 days weekend. Like, Friday is always just a half day, so we can axe that one. And Monday is the worst day in the week, so if we take that one as well, we have 4-day weekend, 3 days of work. The easiest 3 days as well. I don't see a problem with that.
Vegeta, yes!
There we go. Oh, not a fan of all of those. Can I scream at them? It's what my schedule is like. I work 3 days and have 4 days off. Oh, I'm envious. Not zero, I really am. Do you want to switch jobs, by the way? Sounds really good. It really, really does.
Make your peace.
Ow, not good. Won't work 12. Sure, let's switch. 12 hours is a little bit long, to be honest. Don't want to say no. I think it could be worse, but... It's okay. I don't know. 12 hours is a really long. Don't know if I could do 12. Been working 12 hours shifts for 5 years already. Okay, wow. You have more stamina than I do then. How long are your breaks? Are they half an hour each?
The inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
Sounds like a paramedic. Paramedic. I was about to say, I think you've switched something.
No match for me.
It does. Ah, okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Be that. Then let me use some buff spells. What do I have them for, right? There we go. Haste on all of us. Standing for 12 hours and wearing steel toed shoes. It's all right, okay. Parademic sounds like a lost sect of demon parachute troopers. Could be a Sabaton song. Could you maybe not bite me? Can I ask you to not do that? I hate swarms, if I ever mentioned that, by the way. They take reduced damage! I like that one. Where can I sign?
Prepare yourself.
Another cult? Aren't you in too many already? So just between us, I do think
another
there's...
one.
Another one. Okay, fair. I do think there's an optimal amount of cults you can be part of. But who am I to say, right? What's wrong with you, Ulbrig? Oh, you're nauseous. Okay. Stay here then. Let Sila do her job.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good.
Rely on me.
I crave your commands.
Mount back up. Got a spare recruitment form around here somewhere. What else do you have? Do they still have positions open? Like high priest, something like that? Sounds like heresy. Oh, we got Trap Springer's Glove. Grant the wearer +5 competence bonus on all trickery skill checks. Let me check that real quick. She doesn't have gloves yet. Sweet. What else did we get? could give that to Nino anyway. What does she have? Eh. There we go. In exchange for this. What else? Oh yeah, I can just teach you all the stuff she hasn't learned yet. Before the next time I want to sell stuff. Why can she not? Ah, because I already have summoned small elemental and you can switch between the elements, so even though the spell specific I don't have, I have the overarching one. Kind, we need you, not a sacrifice, of course. Yeah, sure. Can you imagine sacrificing an entire chimera? Counts like, I don't know. How many parts do I contain? There's a centipede, there's a shark. Slime is very ambiguous. It's just one thing or more. There's a dragon in there somewhere. And it's an undead dragon, so undead, I think, is an extra race in disguise. Okay, entry fee is 1 soul. Doesn't have to be yours, but you get 1 working parachute if it is yours. And can you work Sundays? At this point, 5 copper maybe. We kind of followed last time. Is Azurael still selling me? No, he was hoist in his little merchant's throne earlier. My first break is 20 minutes, my lunch is half an hour, and my last break is 15 minutes. Okay, that's 3 breaks in 12 hours, that's good. How about, can we hassle a little bit? What about smoke breaks? Can I take 5 minutes real quick to have a smoke, or is that not a thing? Like just in between. Why do I have so many spells? She doesn't know yet. Copy the spell. Why? Okay, we're almost done. Nenio is big brain now. She knows every spell in the world. There's not a single spell she doesn't know. Almost. That one is still... Yeah. Wait. Let me... There's space left for this one. Wait. There is something... Oh. Through the narrow opening, you see a way out to the other side of the river. This is where the hunger that moves came through. You said I should know about this. Okay, we'll let her know after I've checked all the rest. Whoa, it's huge! Think the chieftain knows about this monstrosity sitting right under their lair? Right under their town? Did you see that? Swallowed them up and didn't even choke. Well, there goes our big fella. Give it time and it'll become another pile of creeping dead meat. Let me open this real quick. And let
I
me...
am a very popular extra player hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Wait, what? Who was it? Carnage, I think? Who voiced...
What's going on here?
That voice?
I feel like a chosen one. I'm here all week. Should I? Here we go again. What's going on here?
Yeah. I think it was Carnage. If Azurael was around, he would know.
I feel like a chosen one. We'll win this, one way or the other. Should I? I am here all week. What's going on here? I feel like a chosen one. Here we go again.
I think it is. I don't watch Carnage a whole lot, so I could be wrong. Sweet, and short buffs as well.
We're gonna rest after
Because there's a big scary monster. Didn't know about that. Well, I mean, we could Google just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let me charge you.
I'll rip you apart!
Unbelievable. Why did you shapeshift back? Come on, don't do this. Of course, more bites. He also voices Gary the Prophet in Cyberpunk, and he's in Baldur's Gate 3 somewhere. Gary the Prophet I knew. Wow, I was sure you will end your stream once I reach home. No, I am still around. You were in pretty early, and I usually go for 3 to 4 hours, but you're still here. I am. In Baldur's Gate 3 too, that I need to look up. I mean, he is pretty connected. Wouldn't be weird. What? Where's that swarm coming from? Jeez. Like that one bit.
Desna, guide my hand! Make your peace.
Yeah, then if you could move a little bit, don't want you standing inside a swarm, to be honest. Can haste all of us real quick. It's good. Sela, dearest, nuke the ever-loving shit out of that worm. Didn't work quite as well as I thought it would. Wow. Okay. All right. Shh. He was pretty scarred from a bear and a vampire for sure. He was pretty scarred from a bear and a vampire. Oh, you mean the... Oh, okay. Was that Asterion and our dearest druid? I'm blanking on the name right now. I was visiting my parents. This didn't take long, actually. Need to keep working on side project. Don't have too much time. Yeah, sure. Hey, you can just have it on the side if you want. I am happy to have you. Happy to have you back, especially. Sure was. Halsin? It was Halsin, you're right. Fire rage real quick and just blind those guys. And vanish, because why not?
No match for me.
Sela with 7 attacks. She's a fucking blender. Bro. It's funny as hell to see his reaction. Yeah. Can on your breaks, we have a smoking area. So I have to wait for a break. 12 hours. Okay. 3 breaks are very short then. I will have to talk to my then new boss to see if I can split one of the breaks up into smaller smoke breaks. Maybe he will be so kind. Finally rid of that one. Let me this real quick. A shocklight mace and a flaming rapier. Which is not bad. Burn it down. Good decision. Don't want it turning. Oof. Did it give us any loot? No, it does not. I think we do everything here and here.
Can't make the demons wait.
So we're done for this part. Good to know. So we at least know how these insects, these parasites, manage their way into the town. We also know they come from the other side, which really isn't good.
Let's see what we can do.
Senna. Wolf's Home welcomes you. Your fate is tied to Gundrun. Or should I say its fate is tied to you? I know where the hunger that moves come from. Cave under Gundrun, then. I will send word to Sigbon right away. We must block the passage so that the hunger that moves may never appear so close to the town again. Thank you for your help. Please, take this belt as a gift. It belonged to my grandfather, and now it will serve you well. I have to go. The ad break is starting soon. That is very fitting. I need to stock up on either coffee or an energy drink. I'm tending more to an energy drink, to be honest. Dex and Consti +4. Yeah, that's something you can take great advantage of. How about you have strength? That's pretty good. Parker has Consti. Does Bismuth have? Just Constitution. I think Constitution and Dex is more. Well, I mean, it's double already. That's good, but Dex is more important for him due to the armor class. Which, to be fair, he isn't that bad in it, but still. All right, ad break. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Hello. I have returned with something very special for you all. Some ASMR. I need an energy drink now. So what do we have? What the I don't think exclamation feed is a command I have active, Lord Zero. Not for free, especially. I want to feed pigs. Well, you can see my claws right here. They're not very, very secret, I guess. Also, may I ask, what is your favorite mythical path and why? Hard to say. I like the chaotic good choices and alignments you can have. As for the Azata, which is what I picked for this round. Especially if you go with an already buffing character, because the Azata is very good at that as well. Like Skald is buffing the team and the Azata is as well. So that's a pretty good combination. I like the more practical, more goal-driven way of playing the Lich. So that would be my second favorite, I think. I haven't really tried much of the others, though, to be honest. Hello, Fox. How is it going? Thank you for snatching a daily piece of loot. Thank you as well, Duragor. How to feed pigs, I don't know. Be sure about that. Got here for ASMR moment? Exactly. I knew you were coming, so I waited for it. I think so. What did you achieve with that exclamation mark beat, though? Let me save very quick. And we got levels. Let me do levels. Like I said, feed picks. I mean, my claws are right here. Do you want me to zoom in on them? Let us continue as a Skald. Let's boost charisma. Persuasion and perception is his most important bit. Athletics doesn't really matter, to be honest. We have Ulbrigs and Wenwak who have twice as what I have. So it was a rather shitty day, sadly. First exam they went rather poorly. No! Did they have questions you didn't have the answers to? Because yes, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, low nature, sure, why not? Oh, can now get the greater stuff. Sweet. Let me see what else we have. Reckless stance. Oh, we need the lethal stance, I think it's called. Was it the reckless stance? Lethal accuracy, but that we can take anyway, while in lethal stance. So lethal stance is the only stance we're using. You can only have one at the same time, so Dragon's Feet, well, honestly, just put 2 and 2. FA is filled with such pricks. What do you mean, FA? With such pics? Sorry. Oh! Is FA Fur Affinity? It is a website, right? I think I got it. Out of 40 plus, I answered like 7. Are those 7 correct, though? I don't know how the exams are in France. If it's more important to have the questions you answered correctly, or if you want to answer as many as you can. I was hoping you don't know what FA is. Unfortunately, I've been around the internet for a little bit too long. I just did some mental deduction, but you're right. Good to know. It depends. As a free action, the barbarian may leave herself open to attack while preparing devastating counterattacks. Enemies gain a +4 bonus on attack and damage rolls against the barbarian until the beginning of her next turn, but every attack against the barbarian provokes an attack of opportunity from her. That is actually pretty good. It's very risky. Still. Well, there's worse than FA in these grounds. Yeah, I think you've lost me now. I don't know. That could be a good skill. I would just need to get it so that all of my characters have more attacks of opportunity. Because I'm pretty sure...
And like that, you've lost me.
Yeah, exactly. Like that, you've lost me. You don't get more attacks of opportunity from this. Just... it provokes an attack of opportunity. So I would need access to more. One more question. Ever tried Golden Dragon Mythic Path? It's pretty cool sometimes. Even epic. But after Disco Elysium, I need Gary Debut Myth Path. I am unsure what that last Mythic Path would be. And I haven't tried Golden Dragon yet because I haven't played the game for that long. I'm pretty sure it comes at a point... I would be able to choose it in the longest playthrough I ever had, which I haven't played for years now. Fearless Rage. Barbarian is immune to Shaken and Frightened. It's pretty good, but I have a Paladin with the Aura of Courage, so I don't think I need it. Bite attack from Animal Fury deals damages if you were one size larger. Funny. Increased damage reduction. Damage reduction is great. Fortitude, immune to sickness, nauseated. Powerful and reckless stance I cannot use because I have the it's called lethal stance. Nude figure isn't good. Sand is okay. Swiftfoot is okay. Again. Let me go with the Greater Celestial Totem. I mean, I have it already, and it's not a bad thing. While raging, the Barbarian gains spell resistance equal to 11 plus the Barbarian's class level against spells with the Evil Descriptor. She also gains a +2 saving throw on all saving throws against spells and effects from evil creatures. It is pretty good. Spells with the Evil Descriptor, there are quite a few, and they are pretty nasty. They are not good to have. And on top of that, +2 saving throws against spells and effects from evil creatures. Demons are evil. Undead are evil. I think even devils are evil. Lawful evil, but still evil. So, theory crafting how to bonk more and harder seems like fun. It is. It's very fun. It's also a pretty long process. So, you have to also know what you want your characters to do. Like, the main character is just there to buff. His personal damage doesn't really matter, which means at some point I will respec him again, because I have 3 skills here that don't really get used too often, because he doesn't attack and kill enemies that often. And I could replace them with something more supportive or giving him more life. Worth it for the bonk, exactly. Because all others bonk that much harder. What can do combat tricks do I have? Nothing so far. Could give him another skill focus, I guess. Yeah, let's go with skill focus, law nature. Why not? Oh my god, I just realized this dude who was asking about Dragon's Feet actually asking about screenshots of Ivu's feet? What? No. Huh? I'm pretty sure Lord Zero wasn't asking about Ivu's feet pics. Was it maybe a question, Lord Zero, about how the length of my dragon took a while? See invisibility communal. That's good. Anyone does have access to it, but having one more. Well, anyway, was just passing by. Go now. Bye bye. See you later, Fox. I hope you still have a wonderful rest of your day, regardless of how well or not well the exams went. And better luck tomorrow. Do you have more exams tomorrow? I didn't get a level, but Arushali did. Strength. Yes. And yes. Perception is always important. Against camouflage. Till Thursday, yes. Then I wish you good luck. All the best. Hopefully I'll see you for a short while on Wednesday, if you find the time. And yeah, rest well. Get yourself something tasty to eat. It's around that time now. Range of 12th level or higher can move. Can, as a move action, use the stealth skill to hide in any of its favorite terrain, even in combat. Sweet. If I want to backstab people, I could do that. Yeah, mobility, why not? And perception, because, as I said, I can't have too much. He has incredible strength already. Sela. Here's Sela. Continue on being the most awesome paladin you can be. I'll give you some charisma. Persuasion, law, religion, and then perception. I could that up a little bit more. Sure, why not? Once my friend was asking me how was my 3 hours game session after work in Pathfinder. Told him I had some fun time when my character get level up. Yeah, 3 hours for a level up. That is, yes. That is very, very plausible, very realistic. Oh, we get the mount gains the celestial creature simple template, which is fun. Boss. See it on here. Don't think we can. Regardless, perception. And then athletics and mobility. None of those... Oh wait, mobility. Parker is actually the highest. Sweet. Is it other +2, which gives her the Parker the higher stats here? Could be. I know the energy resistance against evil and against cold acid and electricity is from Divine. I was trying to build a decent dragon out of my character. Used different guides, tried my own, and it still sucked. Really? How could that suck though? I know you could make a decent dragon character in Kingmaker, so you can make one here as well. Magus, then Dragon Disciple, and go with the transformation spells. You could do Warlock as well. Not Warlock. Sorcerer could also work. What do we want the most? More strength. There we go. Perception, law, nature. Athletics, windwork is much higher. Yeah, doesn't matter. Take it. Nenio. Mystic Thirch. And increase her intelligence. Then we can pump that up, pump that up. Low nature. I don't need low religion. I don't really need. Then again, why not? I have enough. Use magic device, sure. Then just perception for the rest, because why not? Spell specialization. Do we have the Scorching Ray? There we go. New spells. Well, guides were not working off the patch, and me, I just couldn't understand how to make my character invisible without proper gear. I missed. Just hoped for the better, honestly. Okay, yeah, but I know there's a way to make basically greater invisibility last the entire day. Somehow, I don't know how, to be honest. But oh, animal growth, and then enlarge person on someone riding, like Wendwag. What else can we do? Fire snake damages just enemies. That's pretty good. Wait, do I have animal growth already? No, I do not. Invincible. Oh, okay. Well, being completely invincible, I think, is somewhat hard in Pathfinder. Can make them near invincible, though. That much I know. It's pretty good. Summon large, vermin shape, thought sense, wrecking ray. Let me go with dismissal is also good. Outkill is good. Still, fire snake is a fun spell. And because Mystic Thirch levels up the Exploiter Wizard and the Ecclesi Thirch at the same time, you also get the Cleric spells for that level. Then Wendwag gets to improve her Titan fighting. More athletics, more mobility, because why not? So critical focus. Do I want to give her critical focus? I don't know. Could give her dodge. Just +1 AC. Baguette fact. The basic regular baguette usually weighs around 250 grams, is typically 50 to 80 centimeters long. Thank you very much for that. I was dreading something like this, to be honest. When you said that you were setting up Seribot, because I knew that you were then more familiar with all the commands you can use. don't need the improved critical. But critical focus could be funny for the extra stuff. We'll also give a blind fighting, but I don't think we need that as much. Actually, dodge gives us combat mobility. None of that is bad, to be honest. That's pretty good. The attacks made with weapons selected with weapon focus ignore up to 5 points of damage reduction. There we go. Leads into greater penetrating strike, which ignores 10 points. Sweet. More damage. Okay, do we have all of them? Yes. I have to remount my dearest mounts.
We will win this war.
Where do you want me?
Here we go. Very sweet. Very sweet. Are we now done for the time being with this? Gates, Price of Knowledge, Companion's Quest. Yeah. Haven's Edge we need to do. Find Voitel we need to do. And the night stuff. The Outcast, but I think we really have to wait for this one. Yes. 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 Perfect. That means for the time being we're done in Gundrun. And we can leave this area. Where's the rest? There we are. To the current Glen ruins. So while I have you all troublemakers here, regarding our community game night. Oh. Someone's coming, run. Who are those? What?
Can't make the demons wait.
Pretty sure they're inside this cave now. Due to me streaming so early this week, I'm almost certain we don't have enough people here for, well, I'm late for stream, exactly, for Baldur's Gate this week. I think it would be better if we just keep it in mind for next week, probably. So I'm thinking about doing some Warframe. Except, of course, if you want to play Helldivers or Space Marines rather than Warframe. That is up to you. The thieves stared you fearfully, weighed down by the loot. Why did you chase us? Sounds good when I'm home. Exactly. And I can play both of those games just on my own until someone joins me. So I am not sitting around and just waiting for people, you know? Why did you run? Have you seen your own ugly mug? I mean, these are troubled times and you've got to keep an eye out. Who are you? Oh, I love Warframe. I didn't play it for some time. Pretty sure Minnow will be there. Minnow was quite late today as well. I mean, he isn't... I'm not requiring him to be here at my beck and call. That's not how this works. If he makes it, he makes it, and if not, then not. And plus, if you wish to join us for Community Game Night on Wednesday, you are free to do so. I am going to shill my own socials again. Only by a little. You were basically on time, to be honest. What's an hour or two, right? No one, none at all. Just passing by. Yeah, okay, I'm going to intimidate you a little bit. Succeeded. Yeah, as long as I don't roll a 1. The thieves reluctantly drop their loot on the ground. Fine, have it your way. Let's get out of here, boys. Get loot.
Is that treasure?
A trap.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
More loot. Did I get another Signet of Houseless Pillow? Sweet. That's a really good item to have. Just gives +5 circumstance bonus to chosen skill for 1 hour. And I have it on Ulbrigs already for perception checks. If I know there is something I should see. Let me put that on. Use it. I mean, all of us could use it, right? But who would get the most out of it? Think him? Get rid of that magic rod. Just for something like persuasion. Draugr, hello. How is it going? How do you do? Streak is safe. Streak is always safe. Like I said, you have 24 hours to watch a bit of the WotR. Don't know if it's 15 minutes, something like that, to preserve it. But you were in person here. I remember. Date news told us. We got a Ring of the Mad Duelist. This jagged steel ring was made of an armor shard, picked up on a battlefield and crudely bent into the shape of a circle. Its wearer can at will choose any foe they see. The wearer gains a +2 bonus to the AC and saving throws against all attacks made by the chosen enemy until the wearer chooses another one. Overheating and tired. It is pretty warm today, isn't it? I was almost tempted to throw on a fan. Pretty great. Yeah, don't need this one. There we go. That was the wrong ring. That's the right way to go. The air is super heavy. Not as much for me. It is looking more like rain on my end. Not a fan at all. Yeah, understandable. I hate stuffy heat. I mean, I don't like it warm in general. But if there's, like, if you're somewhere on the coast, for example, then it's fine.
Something's not right here.
Because you have the fresh air from the waves and water.
I finished here. Is there more?
But other than that, I don't like it warm.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let us chase after those looters real quick. Because apparently...
I shall not be swayed from my path. I sense something.
Those traps weren't here the last time.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I was here before. That was where we
Here. Is there
have
more?
beaten that ghost.
I finished
I
here.
live right next to
Is there
Belgium.
more?
The closest coast is about 2 hours of driving away. 2 hours isn't really close, but it isn't that far either.
I'm glad
I
was
definitely have to
useful
drive
you.
longer. In the most deepest part of Germany, basically. Is that it? There's nothing else here. Been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Yep.
Let's see what we can do.
Nope, nothing here. All right, back to. That's not good. That shouldn't be here. Definitely shouldn't be here. Killed you last time. Get rid of that spellcaster. Sweet. Perfect. Crucially, and then just full on attack that guy. Goddamn blender. 5 million attacks.
They'll beg me to stop.
This. Oh, wood waste, pieces of leather, cloth scraps, cat's boots. These boots give the wearer +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity ability score. The wearer's movements doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. If these boots are worn together with the owl's cowl, the enhancement bonus increases to +6. The wearer additionally gains +5 bonus to all initiative rolls. It's really good. It's really good. I don't have the owl's cowl, but Ring of Raw Holy Power. This ring grants its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to strength ability score. Wearer gains +2 enhancement bonus on attacks against undead, attack rolls against undead. Once per day, the wearer of this ring can use it to cast the prayer spell with a duration of 5 rounds. Also pretty good. That's an enhancement bonus already, so the ring wouldn't work on her. Sorry. Yeah, so that doesn't matter, because she's not going on foot anyway. But giving her more dexterity. Yeah, sure, but that gives +4. Who else could use it? He could. She could as well, but mobility checks are more beneficial to her. That's a strength. He uses strength for attack, and his strength is much higher. He uses strength for attack as well, though. Gonna give it to her for the increased armor class as well. By the way, the likelihood of me being present for community game night is near zero. You'll have to find someone else if you want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be a thing this week because I stream so early, and all of you usually show up later in the day. So I'll just do Warframe for now. If anyone joins in and wants to play Helldivers or Space Marine, I'm fine with that as well. But for now, Warframe is the plan. Can now just give her this one. And can choose someone else for that belt. There we go. Dex and strength. Who else could use strength and doesn't have it yet? There we go. Strength, strength. Also strength. Because I have a ring that gives me +2 enhancement bonus on strength. I think the +1 round for the bardic performance isn't really needed anymore. I'd rather take the +2 strength. Yeah. Damn it, misspelled it. Yeah. How do you misspell it though? If you enter what, then there should be a option to auto you know, fill in the name. Jorga. Well, hello. A shallow grave. Let me travel there. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. Okay. While we're here, we're going to get rid of these demons. And these ones. Which gives us Chillraw's Hide and Tusk. A Gauro, an enormous reptilian beast, had once terrorized the riverside settlements of Sarkoris with its devastating attacks. The locals called it Chillraw for its thick, ice-covered hide which no axe or lance could possibly penetrate, and its feral growl could blow a knight off the horse's back. Old, leery, and cunning, the beast satisfied its thirst for blood by destroying anyone who tried to kill it, and there was never a shortage of such brave yet foolish souls. While the small tribe of mountain giants worshipped the ancient Gauro, the Sarkorian tribes considered Chillraw a grim threat, encouraging the best of their warriors to try and defeat it in a feat of strength, which would be remembered for ages to come. Despite those heroes' valiant efforts, Chillraw managed to outlive its enemies. Sarkoris fell to the demonic onslaught. The creature's triumph did not last long, however. The opening of the World Wound had changed the local landscape forever, draining many rivers dry and wrecking the Gauro's lair. Finally, demons tracked down the legendary beast and brutally slayed it. Mobile app. Kind, it's trash. Is there no autofill in the mobile app? I wasn't aware. Hey, belt of strength +2. That will be used on our dearest Urushele. There we go. We're getting up there in strength scores now. Now, he's shit. She has 23, which is pretty good. Sela has 20, which is also fine. Parker has 25, so that's something. Roxy's even worse. She's 30. Windhoek is 26, which is pretty decent. Bismuth, I don't know. 28. Oh, that's actually better than I thought it would be. Fucking Ulbrig with 35. This is going great. Grandpa, tell us again a story about how you and your commander killed those armies of demons. It must have been epic. Commander just pressed quick fight and we won. Wow, sounds epic. It does. I'm being a pretty good commander. To be honest, doesn't take long. Go here and then get rid of this demon army as well. Oh, really? I'm basically smelling him already. I can tuck on his tail if I want to. Okay. Fine, be like that. Let me go here first. Enter. Dragon of War begins again. I think Fox isn't here anymore. He said he had to leave due to him having exams tomorrow as well. It's not Minnow, it's fine. Have to bomb someone else, Draga. I'm not volunteering as tribute. It was already conscripted into a cult earlier. So I did my fill of evil today. An ancient Sarkorian ghost. Too late, mate. Fuck. How could you? You cannot do this to me. Some inspirational rage. And then I can just cast a spell. I am allowed to cast 3 spells now, bro. I can still cast a spell. If it's 2 ranks below... How could I not? Why not? Trebuchet. Does this work? Is there trebuchet? Kidding me? No, it doesn't work, right? It's this one. This goes my training spot for checking my level progression. Really? These ones? Are they that high level? They're level 16, so... It seems totally reasonable. Absolutely. Actually, let me be a bit of a dickhead and just mirror image myself for free. Gaslighting Chimera is my favorite pastime. It's getting highlighted in my app, in the program I use for multi-chat, so I can see all of you. So I was almost certain it could work. Hit the ghost, I guess.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Exactly. Thank you very much for snatching a daily piece of loot, Draga. I was so sure you've all forgotten about it. Because it must be on the very bottom. Due to it being so expensive. I absolutely purposefully never said anything about it. Shit. And the rest of us ignore it? Never. Shit. I'll keep that in mind. Right? Glad you enjoy it. Hope it was worth the, 8,000 points, I think? 5,000? How expensive did I make it?
Prepare yourself.
Thought you'd guess what it was about. I thought you'd guess what I was about to do when I played the Power of the Sun. I could have, should have,
guide my hand.
could have guessed. I wasn't smart enough. 8K. Still too cheap, to be honest. Oh, more specters. Let me... Why do you have Smite Evil on that spot? That's not where Smite Evil goes. Mark of Justice, I'm sorry. Smite Evil. And then... Dive Bomb. Oh, great. I love it.
No glory without risk.
Sure. Come closer. I want to hit you with my sword. Turn on Grappler. And then... not that guy. That guy. Fine, I guess. You can just go here and hit him. He actually hit. Come on, don't be stingy with the fun you allow us to have. You're so mean to us, I'm gonna cry in the corner of my room. Oh, come on. Get to have enough fun. No, but in all seriousness, the 8K, I think it's justified. I can reduce it a little bit if you want. If you really want to. But I really, really do not like the goat scream. Such a, I don't know, a unpleasant sound. But I do not want to make it too cheap. Also, that kind of robs you of the satisfaction, I think. Because if it's gonna be spammed too often, if it's cheaper, I'm just gonna turn it off.
It went splendidly.
The burned out husk of a traditional Sakorian house. No houses like this have been built for a century. Just don't raise it, that's all I'm asking for. Alright, that's fair. That was me just being a little bit of a stinker. No, I think raising it would be... Then I could just turn it off by that point, right? Poor guy. Lustrous blade. Two-handed weapon. Would you look at that? It's a great sword. You know who uses great swords? The Lustrous Blade. Enhancement +2. Whenever the wielder of this +2 Mithril Greatsword lands a hit with it, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving throw or be blinded for 1 round. Now, to be honest, a Fortitude saving throw DC 15, it's nothing. They have to roll a 1. Pay that one. At this level. But what I have is a Flaming Greatsword +1. That's it. This one is a 2. Actually, it's worse than what I have. Because I'm dealing 1d6 additional fire damage. Let me see how it looks. Looks kind of sick. Still, not as good as what I have. It has 1 more enhancement bonus, but does much less damage. More loot? Even more loot? Get it.
Handle it.
Nothing more? Nothing jumping out at me? Yeah, plus I think I'm doing pretty good on level progression. If that is how we're measuring it. What does the clock say? It says 7 o'clock. Okay. Gonna do a little bit more. Above the clouds, the time has come to visit the court. Let me go to the shallow grave real quick. Then I can return. Cancel. I'm gonna continue my way here. I think I have enough movement again. Then flee. We earned pieces of the unholy symbol of Rovagug. The unholy symbol of Rovagug, the Destroyer, became infamous among the people of Eastern Sarkoris in the wake of the crimes of Humpback Surga, bloodthirsty priest. Surga was born with a body so twisted and broken that the infant's very survival seemed truly miraculous. The diseases and curses inflicting the wretched creature were so strong that no amount of healing magic could undo them. Surga grew up to become a violent, rancorous man who despised love, friendship, and everything pure and kind. He turned all the hatred he had amassed over the years against the world that had humiliated him and dedicated himself fully to the bloody ways of Gorum. Even his fellow priests considered Surga to be irredeemably broken and evil, which in turn made him abandon them and turn to Rovagug instead. Dreaming of total annihilation, the triumphant revenge for his suffering, Surga gathered his own band of rascals, driven together out of fear to commit brutal robberies and murder. The government of Sarkoris sent their militia squads eastwards to bring Surga and his cohorts to justice, but the disaster struck when the world wound opened and their quest was curtailed. The Humpback was among the few madmen who were not afraid of demonic incursion. He even managed to turn the situation to his advantage by cowing some demon worshippers into submission. Surga made them forget their former masters by demonstrating his unrivaled malevolent strength and pursued his own unholy crusade. Even his own allies were not safe from his wrath, and eventually this became his undoing. Humpback Surga was killed in his sleep by a group of treacherous followers. Legend has it that although they cut his throat precisely at midnight, the sinister brute of a priest continued to spit out profanities and curses until the first light of day. What does the fox say? And a orc double X. And the we get either 10 Master of Maneuvers gives us more. Yeah, that's great. Let me have this. Actually, let me go here. Okay, can't go up there. Okay. Do we have some demon armies? We have one over here. We have one over here. None of them are moving towards me. If I want to go here, I need to get past of this one. There are a few high-level ones down here. Okay. Let me clear the upper portion first, I think. Travel here. Then let's see where we go from there. Manage crusade affairs. Oh. Craftsmen can do the fate of Chilro's hide and tusks. You could either do a short spear or a light spiked shield. None of which is used by any of us in our army. The short spear absorbs water. On every 5th hit, it automatically casts the cold ice spike spell in the direction of the enemy as a 12th level wizard. Pretty good? Not that good. Speed short spear uses cleave or vital strike feat. The next attack against an affected creature deals additional 3d6 sonic damage. Okay, fun. The light shield While you're wielding this +2 spiked light shield, you deal 1 bonus damage per dice rolled for spells with cold descriptor. Whenever you use Shield Bash, the enemy has Pass of Fortitude or become vulnerable. Okay. While you're wielding this spiked light shield, you gain 20 resistance to sonic damage, a +2 bonus on saving throws against sound-based effects. If someone attacks the wielder with sonic damage, the wielder makes a reflex saving throw for sonic damage to echo from his shield, dealing all enemies in a 10-foot area 3d6 sonic damage. Sonic damage isn't that uncommon, ironically, from demons. But a reflex saving throw DC 19 is shite. We only have the distribute, but we already have high morale. Yeah, let me go to the court. I think we're doing this bit, and then it's time for today.
I feel fatigued. We should rest soon.
If you say so. Ilkis. Kain, finally! We have 2 surprises in store for you. One of them planned and the other, not so much. Aranka, let me tell you about the unexpected one first. Yesterday, one of the cavalry sculptors accidentally shattered Maestro Avon's favorite cup and buried the shards to conceal his wrongdoings. First consequences, that war has broken out between our inspired artists, and I'm not just talking about clashing styles. The Maestro discovered the cup's disappearance and declared his own personal crusade against all the cavalry sculptors. He's frightening when moved to anger. No, yes. And the second consequence is this. Aranka opens her hand to reveal what looks like pieces of rainbow that have somehow turned into physical matter. This is the Maestro's ill-fated cup. Ever since your power manifested itself here, this place has started to transform things. Not just anything either. When it was discovered, the gnomes were eager to bury just about anything they had lying around. Even a couple of their own comrades, with their enthusiastic approval, of course. We even had to ask the Caldarian warriors to rein them in. But we did learn a great deal. It seems the garden doesn't affect unusual items. Burying amulets or magic weapons would yield no results. But if you bury some trivial everyday item, it will be transformed into something marvelous. I want to bury something too. Why don't you do just that? Why don't you do just that? Only make sure it's not something you're likely to need later. The things that materialize here might be beautiful, but you wouldn't exactly use them in everyday life. Is this a manifestation of my power as well? Yes, I've been studying it for some time, but there's no need for in-depth analysis here. Each item transformed by the garden is imprinted with your power. You might as well have signed your name. Now, what about this planned surprise? Oh yes, just remember to visit Maestro Aventurine and the cavalry sculptors. They want to share their own thoughts on the garden's unusual properties with you. Ilkis draws a deep breath. And now, for the surprise. We've tried to put together everything we know about your power. We started back in Canabris, and now we finally figured it out. It's not like we gained any particular insights into your abilities, but we have devised a special guiding ritual. Everything you do is linked to the impulses of your heart. Beautiful impulses, and now we know how to transport you to the place your heart is calling for at any one moment. Might be the gardens of Elysium, or perhaps the domain of Desna herself. If we're right in assuming that she granted you this power. Isn't it just magical? To visit Elysium for real, to meet its wonderful creatures, to discover other ways to prove yourself. We're ready to proceed with the ritual anytime you want. Oh, I know! We'll fly home! Or maybe not, but it'll still be fun wherever we go. I'm ready. Let's begin the ritual right here. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. I've got it right. We're about to... If we've got it right, we're about to accomplish something truly wondrous. Zero. Got me. Again. Where your soul calls. The destination of the ritual doesn't look quite as expected. The commander must explore this strange place to understand what has happened. Nice. Yeah, surprise. I was surprised. It did get me. Good. That certainly isn't Elysium, I can tell you that. Shit, I think I know where I am. Isn't that what brings me closer to... The ritual made your USB fell off. Yeah, it unplugged something. I don't know how they did it. It was great timing, Lord Zero, really. An old cauldron with the smell of alcohol still lingering around it. It is smashed and beyond repair. What do we have here? Where your soul calls, get out the trap. Law nature. Many of the bodies in the jars are those of tieflings or half-fiends. Many of them are strangely deformed or show multiple stitches and incisions.
Beautiful.
I think I know where I am. Yeah, the laboratory. A woman's body clings to the wall, like she was trying to scratch her way out. Fortunate. You got this. The hell? Why are you in this location already? It's part of the Azata questline, basically. They were trying to transport you to Elysium, or wherever your heart wants to go. And that last part is important, because you've played the game a little bit. You know what the Knight Commander is about. No spoilers for those that don't know yet. So it makes sense that you get transported here instead of Elysium. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the device. It takes you where your heart wants to go. Can I go to Japan? Well, if that is where your heart really wants to go. The point, you have to really, really want it. You'd rather have a really good sandwich right now. It would take you to the best sandwich spot. Thus, well then, off to Japan you go. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result, to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good.
Suture. The dredge demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for its own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle and have a slight tremor. But he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the lab's rat population. A bloody one.
The demon snarls unconvincingly, showing off his crooked teeth, which makes Ember giggle.
Don't go making friends with the demons, dear Ember. Even with that charming smile of his, I do believe he would snatch you away and gobble you up if given half a chance.
He wouldn't, but he would scare me. I'd ask him to come with us, but he won't come. I can tell.
You're a strange lot, aren't you? And I definitely won't be going anywhere with you. You'd probably gobble me up if given half a chance.
I've seen you before.
We could, you know, like, group up
and hit it till it dies!
And we could do.
Nice!
Yeah.
High five!
Yes, let's go! I love that bit. I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Canabris before the scary attack.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old Suture here.
Time to save up my points. What are you going to save them for? Not the goat, please. Don't do the goat. Not you too.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
Maybe. Or we all will. Fuck. I don't know. Shit. I just have to put something more enticing at the same price point. I'm gonna find something. So anyone who reaches the 8,000 points to be able to use the Goat Scream will have to think. Do I want the Goat Scream or do I want the other thing? Let's say I have enough to spam a bit. Maybe. Shit. God damn it. Spam something else then. Do a few of the metal pipes, for example.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll... I'm a very interesting person to talk to.
Yeah, okay. I was calling for it. I was asking for it. You will never know when it hits you, exactly. I did ask.
Look, ugly mug, here's the deal, okay? The lady of the house ain't been home in a long time. Nobody knows when she'll be back. Fancy showing me where she keeps her trinkets? Her favorite necklace, that sort of thing? I'll give you a cut, of course.
To bunch of fuck.
Favorite necklace? If she had one, it'd probably be made from the ears of young tieflings like yourself. Nope, I won't help you. Rob the place to your heart's content. Rummage in all the cupboards, open all the chests, and I'll have a good laugh at your expense and eat what's left of you for my supper. If there is anything left, that is.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurelu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal, before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. You!
Aurelu Borlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon.
Lady Vorlesh was here, and now she's gone. What terrible luck! What a horrid confluence of circumstances! The questions I have for her already run to a dozen pages.
She's such a fangirl.
Trust me, I am also extremely keen to meet Aurelia Vorlesh. But when I do, I will not be asking her any questions.
To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won, and there's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. So there's no point in being afraid now, either.
Ember does have a point.
Here, here, girl. Fear is a foolish, pointless emotion that stands in the way of all that is new and unexplored. Could I have conducted so many experiments if I thought about how terrifying it was to stand atop the cupola of the Cathedral of Iomade? Or if I thought, this troll is definitely going to bite my head off if I creep inside its mouth while it's asleep? No.
What? Okay. Fine. I have things to do.
Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Demon suddenly tilts his head and speaks in a calmer, more serious tone. What is important here is he knows my name. They obviously don't have the voice actor saying all the time all the names possible, but he says, "Be careful, kind." Hey, there's a door open. Okay. This will have to be spot to save for today. I still have to make myself something to eat. I haven't eaten in 10 hours? 10 hours. I am getting hungry.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because I'm hungry. I just said it. But I have to cook. It's taking time.
Drama queen.
You put a knife in my face! I'd say this is an adequate amount of drama!
Oh, please. It's not like it's the first time I've done that.
That doesn't make it better!
Yeah, I guess. Can't even deny it. Yeah, I really
Another
can't
one.
deny this. Another one. Okay. It's the English word for it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for being here. A Zugabe. It's the German word. I'm searching for the English word for it. Or the French, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure it's also one of the words we say in German. I do not remember. Not at all. But yeah, exactly. Let us see who is online. Encore. Thank you. That was the word I was searching for. Thank you very much. Gorogor, you're my savior. Who is playing? Yeah. No encore. Exactly. Yayu. Yayu is playing. Why do you want to feed again? They're here. See? 2 front claws. Yayu is playing Dark Souls 2. Ulbrigs starting. Bombastic side-eye. I don't want it to do that though. I want to raid a channel. Do I need... Let me feed. Do I need a thing then? A dragon claw emote. Just because you asked for feed twice. I can do that. Peer pressure is a thing, you know? Yeah, but I'm going to send you off to Yayo, who is suffering her way through Dark Souls 2. She is known to get angry at times, as you do with Dark Souls. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. And I think she's in the DLC right now. Not sure. Yeah, but I'm gonna send you off to her. Take care. Take care yourself, Lord Zero. Thank you very much. I will be taking care. I will be making myself some poultry. It's not chicken, it's something else. Is it turkey? I think turkey is the translation for it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Pless, for being here. It's truly a fun time. That's perfect. That is exactly what I hoped it to be. I have fun chatting with you while playing a game, and if I can make it so you have fun watching me, then I'm doing a good job. So that's the usually stream on Mondays only? No, it's just... God damn it. It's just Mondays that I do Pathfinder. I do Wednesday and Sunday as well, Saturday as well. Just the time switch. So if you really want to keep in touch and see when I stream and what I'll stream, follow me on Twitter. That's probably the easiest way. Or join the Discord if you wish. I also have my schedule posted on YouTube as well, as a post community. In 10 seconds, you will be off to raid Yayu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope I see many of you on Wednesday. Bye!